I don't know, for whatever reason, when we're doing this co-stream or co-play stuff, I always feel like I'm missing 20 different things I'm supposed to be doing. And the only thing I need is for Banana to be on the Discord. It's the only difference. Yeah. Banana is definitely there. I ate just before I got in, so just bear with me, y'all. After I eat, I always sneeze a ton, so I'm letting it all kind of taper down. All right. Let me get in. Banana's been working his ass off while I've been doing other games. The intel's really important, especially early on, but you'll end up with a lot and then you'll realize, man, okay, so I need a little bit more so I can do that. You'll find a plateau somewhere around level 120 or so. But here's the thing, they've added so much content that there's a lot of things you can do. Like if you go to Arrakis or the Harkonian base, because there's no combat there, it's a lot of fetch quests, but they can give you a lot of money. So they can give you 10,000 Solari per thing that you do, but they're just introducing you things like the Seek Doctor that can do change your appearance again. So if you don't like it when you made it, and you get money for it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's the actual Mentat trainer, which I can show you. That's on the Haga Basin here. But the one that's there is definitely part of the class quest, but you'll unlock that as you go. So I'm going to head toward the anvil area. I really don't know what I'm going to do first. I'm just so used to having everything with me. Nuh-uh. No. No, people do that all the time. They'll build something and they'll abandon it. Like, you know, like the building we made. I mean, as soon as we make another sub-feed, people can go in there. But I don't think you can loot anything. Maybe you can, I don't know. But there's a lot of stuff we can do pretty early. But I'm probably going to focus on making a base first, but then we can go do some labs, and that's where we start getting much better gear. And at that point, it's like autopilot, you know? But I'll make my way over there. This is going to be, I imagine, our second. This is not probably going to be our final base, I don't imagine. It could be. Some people do like being in that area and then they don't move from that area, and that's perfectly fine. But I don't prefer. To me, it's just more of a to get these missions done and advance the story so that you can, you know, get those unlocks. Yeah, the advanced construction kit definitely lets you make a larger sub-beef. Okay, cool. There'll be some other things that unlock because everything's hidden to you, but there'll be some other stuff. They're not necessarily requiring iron, they're just in that same tier. So, but yeah, It's great coming back to Dune kind of as a fresh start, because I've been like so plateaued for a while on both my characters that I'm like, I guess I could do some Lands Red stuff. It's fine. It's just not my thing. I love content. Yeah. Yeah, the Lands Reds, well, we have to pick a side. Eric, you know, Atreides or Conan. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even when you have picked a side and you're part of the Lands Red, only one of them per week can unlock things that you can do. Like they may unlock. It depends on how the server votes. This does not look like a banana base. Probably not here. Wait a minute. Could be a good nah. I used to, there was a spot over here on this west side that I would love to get, because Sandflower was, the worm couldn't reach it. They removed that, and I never agreed with that. I just said, well, so what? You know, give new players that are in this starting zone, like, you know, learning how to do stuff, give them at least a little bit of free Sandflower, you know, don't without any risk. It's not the same thing as spice. I'm trying to get to where I can see some, maybe get some shade. Don't. Yeah, maybe right here. Maybe right here. Oh, this might be perfect. Okay. I think I found a place. A place I can call home. Yeah, I've been playing Conan and it's been like great. It's been so much fun. I faced the bosses are kind of like, they have like skulls over them, so like one skull is like, yeah, they're hard but not impossible. Once you're definitely I'm level 60, so it's not a big deal. But the 3 skull can be tricky, and I faced 4 of them in the last time, and it was, I only planned on facing one of them, but then I kind of ran into the other ones, and that's the joy of that game, is that I find things to do that are just like, I didn't know you could even do that here. I didn't know that this happened here. And the game is constantly doing that to me. So it's really cool. Okay, so I have to research the Solido. I have to research. I'm going to research the recycler. The cut array I don't really need, but I'm going to do it anyway. Advanced construction kit. There it is. And the base reconstruction tool. I thought I already had one of these. Maybe not. Basic reconstruction kit and basic reconstruction tool. What's the difference? Huh. Well, I need iron. That's what the main thing here is. Okay. And let's get a glow tube. Don't really need that, but we're going to use one. My main thing is I want to get a better suit, because the you can definitely do a better armor. You can get the heavy armor and the regular armor, and they work just great in the labs and stuff. But I'm big on the water retention. There's definitely decent armor on the still suits. I just walk around in that. So yeah, we'll definitely meet up here soon. I didn't even look to see where you are at on the map. I didn't bother. Did I somehow? Oh, there it is. There it is. Actually, let me where I'm not used to having all this crap here. My inventory. Okay. Let me put a respawn beacon out just in case something weird happens out here. Go over here. Do that. Yeah, maybe like right here. Okay. Let me move my bike. Yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah, and I've never had that problem. So I don't know. In Star Wars The Old Republic, you can reset your UI pretty easily. I think it's just Control U, and it usually fixes things like that. But huh. Need salvage metal. Okay. Yeah.
Someone's here. Eyes on hostile.
No, it's I saw this. I need some salvaged a metal, and I was like, surely there's some like right here, and he was in my way. So there's some all over, but it's just I haven't been in this area in forever, and I'm like, where's the fastest closest? Because there are camps here where you'll run into like 2 or 3, but then they're right next to another 2 or 3, and you got to be very careful. They don't they don't gang up on you, but it is, you know. Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say it's very difficult to describe, but you understand. But I do think that they did space out the enemies very well. I think that was done extremely well for that design. Where it felt unfair. Yeah. 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 Where is... I guess I could... I just need one space. There we go. It's... yeah, salvage metal. There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, start off with a wide base, you know, and then you can always build out. But when you have like a real small base, then it makes it real tricky. Yeah. This is crazy. I'm running across like 3 or 4 salvage metal items. That's it. I'm pretty sure there's more in the camp locations. Oh, really? Well, that's a good spot where you have it. Yeah. Actually, where you have it, that field you see like over there, is kind of what I was talking about. Where the a little bit more to the right, but that's where the sandflower was safe. You could just harvest that and have no issues. They got rid of it. And I was like, I don't agree with it. They're like, well, it was never never intended to be fully 100% safe, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. I think for like early players, it's okay. Just, and then for me, my suggestion was move the sandflower around completely. They don't really randomize them. There's always like a place where you will find them. Okay, so I have 82 salvaged metal. That's a lot. Not enough, but it's enough to start a sub-thief, that's for sure. But then I'm going to need to power it with some, at least 40 more metal, so just need to find one more. I'm doing this on foot because I can remember things better when I'm walking it versus driving by it. Watch, there's probably metal in the other direction, like just around the corner. Like, well, you know, what can I say? I know one time I made a base over here, and there was a lot of metal here. There's a lot of like scavenger groups here. So let me check up here. These bases are great for getting like those Ceravox and things like that. They're not like labs, but once you're in this area, they have a lot of that stuff. And you'll need a lot of it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right here. And I'm traveling at night. If this was daytime, I probably would stay closer to the base, but I can probably, yeah, let me go ahead and do this. And welding torch. Oh, there it is. Remove, detach. Come on. There you go. Going too fast. Okay. Oh my goodness. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Things I don't need at all right now. We'll put in there. Oh, comes a storm. Let's see if it's coming this way. No, it's nowhere. It's all in the north. Okay, we're good. Okay. I cut across through the middle of the thing. I'll get, oh, there's some more metal. I get shot at the whole way. Okay. I think we're good.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where a few things are here. I think this is too far away from where I was thinking, but it could be right where I was thinking, actually. I'm looking at it again. Okay, so I'm over here on this west side. Oh, I need to send you the invite. Yeah, the party invite. Let's see. Okay. Let that sit for a second. It doesn't show me where you're. Oh, there you are. You're on the south side. Okay, gotcha. That'll work. I'll build right here probably then. Let me just look closer over here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think I'll build right here. Okay. This'll work. Because right inside there, right in the middle going up to the anvil, there's a lot of little bases and stuff that you can take their resource, take their chests, and just farm it for a while, and, you know. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Oh, come on. We gotta rotate. Alt. That's right. I don't know why I forgot how to do that. Do it right about there. Okay. Took forever for it to take. Okay. All right. Now, oh, that's right. I can abandon the other sub-fief. There we go.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Okay, so I need a little bit of granite so I can do something. I didn't get any granite. But in the meantime, let's see. Oh, there's some granite right there. I just need to build 4 walls. That's it. 4 walls. All right. All right, that's carbon. Or no, this is iron. Like, what's carbon doing here? Yeah, in this area there's a lot of iron, but not as much as other areas, which is good because you do need a lot of the granite, the copper, and stuff early on. Let's see. And once you get a buggy, man, we're gonna be like, ooh, and tons of stuff once you get a buggy. It amplifies your harvesting just tremendously. You know what? Actually, I might build it right here. Move it to right here. But I don't need an advanced. Well, that's fine. It's no, I don't know. Just because it's more toward the middle of everything, and that would greatly aid just farming this area. You know, when I first played, I didn't know my left from my right of these maps, but I think this might be a better area. It's just one section right here. Oh yeah, there should be some copper around here. Okay, but that should be fine. I just, I was trying to think in terms of like, I want to build in a shade because I don't want to be in the middle of the day and then realize, oh, I need to, you know, get inside or whatever. But that section over there is always in the shade. So it might be. Yeah. 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 Once I get set up, then I can kind of coordinate with you. But man, I just need to find a spot here because you're gonna spend a lot of hours here. Even though this is like a second base, it's gonna be temporary. It's not that temporary, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Yeah. I mean, I have this whole like tavern thing on the Conan thing. I was like, I got my bartender with. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I can't just have a base. I gotta thinking right here. Oh yeah, yeah, Plus, this is a natural shelter for the sandstorms. So, I'm thinking this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Go back here. Advanced subfief. Just don't need it to be this big. Somebody else. Oh, that's where the whatchamacallit, the smugglers are. They're kind of close. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's build. We're finally at that stage. I want to do smuggler. I really like the smuggler look. Let's do that. Yeah, so I want to go. Oops. There we go. There we go. And you can move, I think you know this already, you can move the subfief without actually changing the diameters and rebuilding and stuff. Hit R. Yeah, that's, but you have to double click. In Conan, it's you single click, and it, like, I kept hitting the wrong thing over and over and over in Conan. I was like, please stop, please stop. But yeah. Okay, there we go. So I'm making this high because you can't always build up. I mean, you can, but I'm out of granite. But when you do that, it kind of becomes a weird shape. So if you already start up high and then build going down, I do the same thing in Planet Coaster, believe it or not. I always I start high and then I build down into the ground, and then I use the natural terrain of the earth to kind of give this like aesthetic, like it kind of is part of the landscape. Yeah, I'm going. That's why I kind of also. I saw all these here. I was like, oh, I can build a lot of granite. There's like some salvage metal over there at those scavengers right there. And then when we start doing quests, we're just going to travel just directly west and just directly east. So this is a good spot. I mean, you know, to be determined, of course, but I think this will work. Yeah, it's the way Funcom does these is that they're kind of big on the foundation. Make sure you know it could actually support the design you're making. So these over here. Okay. And trap you in there. There was one guy who got trapped in a granite thing. I saw a video on it. Like, it just spawned on top of him, and he was like, "Hello, anybody out there?" And it was like, okay. So now that I have this, what I'm gonna do. Let's build some walls before I forget. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's lovely. Oh, I don't have the YouTube chat where I can see it. Okay, there. Yeah, we've haven't made it content for the channel for a while, and I thought, oh, this is kind of a good idea. You know, do this for a little bit. Could be doing Baldur's Gate. And I'd be like, no, Bananas played that game to death. Yeah. Well, I'm actually kind of curious if you're going to go into their, what's it called? Destiny? Not Destiny, Divine Destiny? I don't know what it's called. Divinity. Yeah, Divinity. The third one. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Tom and I liked the second one, but it's very similar to Baldur's Gate 3 in that you get to the third act and it's like, what happened? Now I like Baldur's Gate 3's third act, so that's not what I'm saying, but it does have a different tone, a different kind of like, it almost like it's a drop off, I guess, for most players. Yeah, yeah. Go you know, like you're asking me. I'm like, yeah, I'm the like worst for. Like I'm not the one. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you'll find it. Yeah. You'll find it. Yeah, because it's all over. I mean, it doesn't, at first it seems, especially this iron area, that there's not, but it is. It's all over. Yes, that it does. Every 30 seconds it responds. Yeah. Yeah. These fuel cells respond quick. That's new. Yeah, it should be good. I need to make a storage thing because I'm holding too much. Okay. Go back here. Let's see. salvage metal. I need salvage metal. That can't be true. That can't be true. Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. Because the only thing I made was the sub-thief. But whatever. Let's see here. Oh, I have salvage metal in my... For some reason, it's in my, bike. Yeah. Okay. What was I thinking? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. All right, there. Finally. So goofy. Make a couple of these. Oh, can only make one. Wow. Okay. There. Yeah, I did have to get rid of some stuff because that was my limiting factor, was the space. Okay. Tree fitty. Oh, come on. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Put that in there. Go by that in there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Where is this one? Structural walls. What? Chone. Smuggler. There it is. Jeez. Couldn't get the right menu. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna for sure fix this, but I just need to get these walls put up. It doesn't help that this cutter ray is not the best harvester. Once you upgrade one or two, then it makes a big difference. But by then you have the buggy, and you're probably not going to harvest it by hand like this. I did try to make the deep desert work a couple of times. It's okay. It's a pain. It resets every week, so you have whatever base stuff you have to pack it up. So yeah, you'll use that for the buggies and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, once you do the labs and stuff, that's where you'll find a lot of that stuff. Incline. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Gonna do walls, wide door. Almost too wide. What are you doing? Oh my god. Let's see. It's because it's not really what I want, but let's demolish that. Guess we could do it like this. Yeah. And do structural. Incline. There we go. I'm getting there. We're on my once I have a roof, then I'll feel a lot better about building this the proper way, but I just need to get the bones up. And then there we go. Well, let's see. Walls. Do this. That. That doesn't look right. Okay. There we go. It's one of those where it helps to DPS. If you can amp up the DPS, then it kind of comes into its own. Yeah, okay. I mean, oops. There we go. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Well, let's see. Okay. It's redder. But this whole area is pretty red, so you kind of have to just be careful with that. Yeah, it's all in this area, but I would say it's so close to where you're where you'll be safe that you should be okay. It's like if you know where it's at, then you can kind of coordinate. Summon the worm. How about them worms? What would be... Let's see. Let's put down a... Yeah, I hate this already, but I gotta do something. All right. Did you get eaten by the worm? You get... Jeez. Well, you get a special cutscene. The first time you die, they give you the free pass once. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I would suggest making one of those boosters for your bike, because you don't always need it, but if you're crossing a certain area that's dangerous, then you might need it. But oh. Yeah, Q, hit Q. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's Q. Now you can't overheat it, so if you go, you know, too far with it, you'll be dead. You'll still move, but you'll be dead in the water. So same thing with the Ornithopter. You'll just fly down, but usually you can glide down if you're high enough that it's not a problem. Because nobody's really going to be like using their speed boost to, you know, go straight down or something. Walls. What? No. Yeah, the nice thing about this game is they have half walls, and man, just I wish I had half walls in Conan. I've had to make a lot of stuff look kind of goofy. Crap, just ran out. All right, so I should need probably at least 2 or 3 more things of granite. So let me go on the bike and go get some. This way there's more. Definitely on the north side of this area, there is tons of granite, tons of iron, tons of not carbon, copper. So, there's also a really big, it's not well populated though. So it's a nice area to constantly farm unique schematics. I'll show it to you, but it's real convenient. You don't even have to go very far into it to get to them. Now, the middle area where they are, there could be up to like about 4 or 5 enemies, but they're so spaced out that it's not a problem. But if you're fighting and you're kind of moving along and you're trying to like dodge them and you run into the other ones, then yeah, that could be a problem. And there's no fall damage when you're on your bike. Nah. No, just wear and tear from the using it. When we need cobalt paste, that stuff is heavy, so you can go on your bike. We might not even have a buggy by the time we need it, but I would suggest that as soon as we have a buggy, that's what we use it for, is getting cobalt paste. The erythium stuff is so much fun for me. It's fun because you're going into like the caverns and fighting enemies, and you find these like nodes, and you're in there for a while, and you just get to do some combat, do some other stuff. And I don't know, for me, I really like doing that. But once you have the buggy, you don't really need to do that over and over again, but it is a lot of fun. There we go. All right. Half wall. Wait a minute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so it's getting close to needing water now. I'm gonna have to start taking it from people soon. Let's see. Roofs. What do I want to do? Let's do... Crap. Yeah, I guess we'll do this for right now. Oh, man, I freaking... Oh, deposit. The sights and sounds of Dune. All that rock crumbling from the worm and stuff. But yeah, there's this base that's just kind of northeast of where I'm at. That's Smuggler's Den. There's some great stuff right there. And then, like I said, we can just hit that other place to the north. I'll show you where to go there. And man, you can farm a lot of stuff there. Some good schematics there, and hidden too, because not everybody knows. I mean, at this point, a lot of people do know, but it's hidden. You know, it's not easy to. It's not obvious to the eye when you are looking, going through that base. Where? I thought there was one right here. I was mistaken. Maybe it's the timer. Okay. Yeah, because here's granite right there. Okay. All right. Almost have enough to finish the roof. And then I can make this look a little bit better once I have all the other materials. Oh yeah. Yeah, it feels good to come back to doing this area again. When I first played this, I was just like, man, you know, where nothing was, didn't know how to advance the game. I was just kind of like struggle busting it, but it was fun the whole time. Yeah, oh, I faced a boss. That my goal in the stream when I when I was playing Conan was to face this boss that supposedly has, well, I don't know the drop rate or anything, but this one, he was supposed to give a helmet that gives a ton of cold protection, and that's really what I need so that I can really get to the next level of gear to go to the places I want to go to, because those places have a very rare ore called black ice, but if you're there for more than like a couple minutes, you start taking cold damage. So I was like, well, how do I beat this? And that's you just have to have cold gear. And I had heard he drops that, and so I don't know, I'm just trying to figure it out. And you know what he dropped? Because I got him, but he dropped a legendary torch. And The description was it has a high durability. It burns for a long time, a really long time. I was like, are you serious? That's what you're giving me? A legendary torch. Great. Like, of all the things they could have, like, any, you know? Wait a minute. Well, okay. I'm almost done with this roof, but we can just need a little bit more. Okay. Almost done with this roof. And then I can start making fabricators, and then we can do something. Oh. I mean, the rush is for me to just at least, you know, get here before the next sandstorm. And like, I always feel the pressure of like the environment. And I need to get water because I brought the water with me, but I'm on my very end of what I can do. So once I have the cover, it'll actually provide a situation where you're not losing water. It's like completely sheltered for that purpose. Yeah, it's like called sealed or something, but you have to get to that point. There we go. So now I am sealed. Yay! I think I'm sealed. Sometimes, like, even though like I built into the rock, like the game will think, oh no, it's open there because you didn't cover that one space or something. Let's see. Okay, that should be better. Okay. 5. Move this over here. Okay. There we go. We're looking nice and cozy in here. Definitely don't have a lot of room just yet, but we'll fix all that here soon. Okay. Now next thing, we need to make some chairs. Here comes a sandstorm. I just barely beat it. I'll check. The sandstorm, it's coming from the west. It may barely touch us. I don't think it will, though. So I need more salvaged metal from around. Let's see. The new garage door looks great. Where'd you get them? This one, Saturn Ninja. This one is. Sorry, I missed it. Your chat about 5 minutes ago. This one is the Smuggler. I believe it's a DLC, but I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. The Water Shipper just came out, and that one's a lot of people have been using it, but I'm not a big fan of the Water Shipper one. I would have thought that it'd be more like blue, but they made everything red. I just love the Smuggler one. The Smuggler just lets me do a lot of things, put curves in, makes it look pretty sexy. Because out here, see, I have this, I put those windows up above the garage so it will let light in, so when it is daylight, I won't have to struggle with some lighting. I also put windows up at the very top up there. Yeah, we're at the very southern edge of the sandstorm because my person has their hands above their head, like trying to shield themselves. Yeah, we were just, I did say that because I don't have the map marked, but it's like, yeah, I bet you it's just gonna barely tickle us. Sure enough, it's right there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, these fuel cells in the past only respawned every 15 minutes or so, but they seem to be spawning really fast now. All right. Gonna need a lot of iron. I'm gonna need to collect a lot of water soon. So we're gonna have to team up soon to start killing some folks. In fact, wherever you are, if you're having trouble, I can go meet you and go do that. I'm just trying to build the ore thing so I can get that going while I'm doing other stuff. Any cave, I mean, you know, as you like walk past them, it'll kind of show what the difference is between a cave and you know. Yeah. And I need to research better containers so that way I can just store a bunch of more stuff. See my base? See it all intensified? If you look at the other side, if you look at this side, you see how like I have two ovals. So that way I can get plenty of light in from both sides. Yeah, that place where you just came from, there's a base that's right there. You probably have been in there. That's probably where you were having trouble. Okay. Yeah, only thing I don't like about the smuggler one is that their foundational stuff is very open. So once I fix up the inside and move some stuff, I have to like replace it with just regular walls and flooring, because you'll see like the bottom of the ground from in the even though it's like supposed to be covering it up, there's like holes there. Just looks like a mess. Let's see. Ooh, spice bloom. The Dune Man one is actually pretty good too, but I'm just not a fan of all of the pieces. So okay, so this should afford me some space over here. Let me see if it lets me research more containers. Let's see here. Oh yeah, also the scanner, if you get a chance, that one works really well. It also actually shows you where the people are at. If you scan them, it'll show like water moving. Yeah, so and you can also make the Holtzman actuators. They're good for the leap suspender belt. So oh, okay. Oh, okay. We can make better bikes now, but I need better containers. There we go. And then repair station. A better cut array for sure. I need that. And a better power pack. Because your power pack's going to give you the, when you have a shield, that's going to be your lifesaver. Okay. Okay. You don't have a power source? Okay. Oh. Gotcha. I made the, well, I unlocked the carve still suit, which is great. And that one I used for a long time until I got to steel. Also, if you can, definitely research the water cistern. That'll hold a lot more water for you. So, oh, okay. I didn't, yeah, there it is. Okay. The slaver still suit, I just don't like the way it looks. It works good. I hate it. But it works okay. I always change how it looks because it's just it's ugh. For the ooh. Okay. Let's put that there. Yeah. Actually, let's do quick. Larger container. Right. Yeah. Oh, I need iron. Okay. So tells me I need to get these refineries going. Okay, so I have 225 kilowatts. I'm only using 50, so I got to keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, I don't have to individually. I'm so used to Conan, I have to put everything in every single... They don't always see the... Oh. I can only make 3 because I have no water. Okay, well, time to go get some water. All right. Oh, also I can make a, I need a, deposit this crap. I want to carry all this. I'm going to get full real quick. All right. Put that in there. That in there. And actually, no. Put this in there. There we go. In my bike, I need to put all the rest of this stuff. I'll use that as my second storage container. Then I'm just going to go out and about and try to liberate some people from their water. Yeah. So there's these guys now that will actually give you money, and if you have like a fuel cell, like a small, I think he only buys large ones, but this is just an example. Like, let's say you've almost depleted a fuel cell, you can like go to him and he's like, I will buy, you know, your fuel cells, and you give it to him and he'll give you like 1,000 credits for it. Other ones, they'll give you missions, and so they say, hey, look, we're looking to do this, and you go do that thing for them, and then they'll give you money for it. Yeah, and I put my money in the storage for the subfief, so that way if I die or something, I don't lose my money. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to that base where you were just at. I'm hoping I'm geared enough, because I know it's not easy at this level to... Yeah, but you were doing it earlier before you got eaten. Oh, no. Elite gamer. Jeez, I was trying to do the wrong buttons. I was like, why can't I get this to work? Okay. All right. There's usually a guy right here. Maybe they changed this a little bit. Either that or you've already cleared out this. They do repopulate decently fast. Yeah. Oh, they're still here. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was pretty low on health, but my goodness. I just need to be more careful. That's my first death. But it's real close to my house, so... It was... Oh. Yeah, my body's like right outside. It's in a safe place though. It's like I can just go up to it and shouldn't be a problem. But man, the one guy hit me with a well, not that I had a shield, but it was like a shield purge type thing. Yeah. And then the melee guy, I was dealing with him just fine, and then until I wasn't. They do hurt themselves, by the way. I think I just got one guy left. There we go. Got him. Okay. And get the intelligence that was here. There we go. I like it when it's right outside. Yeah. He just kind of rolled up to me. I was about ready to stab you. Like, oh, that's banana. Yeah, you changed. You changed. Let's see, I think there was a guy out here. Yeah. Okay, well, so I'm full up. Yeah, they'll definitely, some of them will give you some quests that when you get down to this area, and yeah, it's a kind of like they discover stuff. It's they took a lot of stuff, I think, from like the Conan stuff. Not that you get quest givers in Conan, but you do find places that give you, you know, quests. Like, oh, okay, so I gotta go that way. Also, the trade post, there is a cave that's just above it, and you can get some decent schematics there. I tried to farm that one for the soft step boots. What that does is it lets you walk on the sand quieter. So if you're, yeah, So, you know, if you're just, you know, taking out your bike to, you know, and you're going to be safe doing it that way, that's fine. But if you have to travel anywhere kind of like when you're actually on the sand, like not too far from maybe your base, and there's some sandflower right there, because we will need sandflower. So we are going to be exposed to some danger. And anyway, the boots can help you. And they also have some armor on them, so, you know, it's win-win. Okay. Go deposit this, and then hopefully we'll have enough water for more iron. And I'll show you that one base that has those schematics that we can get to pretty easily. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can't make a better. No, we need iron. Okay. We need copper. Okay. So I just need a little bit of iron to kind of put some of this stuff away. I'll make this in the meantime. There we go. How much have you made so far? 10. Okay. I was hoping to make a better blood fabricator to make this a little bit more efficient while I'm gone. Oh, I need silicone. So you need to make silicone with the chemical thing, and you also need, yeah, of course, sandflower, which, yeah, so we're gonna have to do that. Okay. What can I make right now that would be worth it? Probably gear. Yeah, let's look at the gear. Hold up. My knife does 10.9 damage, so pretty sucky. But let me see if I can't make a sword. I don't think so. Oh, I can make a shield. That's right. Okay, so let's make a shield. That'll go a long way. Medium blood sac. I think I want to do that, but crab. I need more iron. I could do this. Yeah. I'll do that. I would just go get some more iron real quick. Now that I have it. Nice. Ah, I have a shield. I feel like I'm actually protected now. Ooh. Feel so much better with the shield. Okay. And next I need to make a power pack 2. Because your shields and stuff, you know, it uses energy. So once they shoot you and you're getting low, then
Where's my backup?
oops. Give me your sword. Ah, crap. I'm not even wearing my sword. My dagger. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, it would definitely help if I had the right weapon on. Yeah, the guy outside, yeah, he gives you a quest. But these guys weren't here before. It was like 2 patrols that were here.
Be you another spice mirage? Flesh is real. Keep your weapons lowered if you've nothing to fear from us. As you well know, death is a constant companion in these. To guide them on their eternal Dalvia journeyed. We would take it as a great our thanks.
Yeah, it's one of those, you can do these whenever, and I think they're repeatable. So but yeah, I should have brought my bike, because if you just go to the north of this area, there's and to our west there's a ship. It's like full of radioactive area and stuff, but just west of that there is like a smorgasbord of materials. If you bring a buggy out there, that's really, you're gonna find everything you need. But yeah, your power pack definitely will keep your shields up longer. So, you know, if you're facing tougher enemies, they just punch through your shields, you know. So between that and using the power pack for you know, just your tools and stuff. We're kind of due for a sandstorm again for the area, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got one. But yeah, let me know whenever you're ready, and because I'm just kind of making stuff so I can make a better still suit. Yeah, and then we can go, because if there's 2 of us in that one area, it'd be easy. You can actually there's a there's a couple of bikes on the outside of it, and you can take them over, and they don't, yeah, and that's what you, when you break it down, when you take it to your recycler, that's the point. You start getting like a lot of those materials pretty easily back. But it's like you can't use it for much. I mean, it's like on verge of breaking down, so that's really all you would use it for. You can actually find a buggy or two like that too. They're not anywhere close to here, but yeah, you can find a buggy. And yeah, it'd be, you know, like right now, if I could bring a buggy back right here, we'd be like, oh, we're good. We're ready to almost make an ornithopter. Yeah, once you're in the air, it's oof, totally different. Game changer. Because then you can fly to Arrakis yourself. You don't have to pay anybody to do it, you know. And the Landsrad thing is all about going to those different specific instances that they give you missions for that you choose to do. And yeah, you take your Ornithopter there. You can't go there any other way. Okay. Let's see here. Chemical. Let's make one of these. Yeah. So the cobalt paste, the low grade lubricant is what you use for the wind tunnel. So once you have like one wind tunnel, it's pretty efficient. But this is also how you make like your vehicle fuel cells. Instead of just finding them in the wild. Oh no, yeah, it's a separate one. For sure. So I need more particle capacitors. So where we're going to, we should be able to, like, I need one particle capacitor to make that. Cutter rate does 72, 48, 45. The one I'm carrying... Okay, so the one that they gave us in that mission does not do erythrocyte, so you definitely want to create that cutter rate 2 at some point. Oh, okay. Okay, well, you're good. All right. Let's go to tier. You just made that. Really want the... Oh, I would need... Okay, just 2 more iron ingots. This is not today. I see. Yeah, I see you. So I had just enough to make a mask and my chest piece. So I'm good to go. I don't have the better power pack, but I need the particle capacitor to do that, so right. Scavenger, Rob. Okay. Rob. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta keep 2, but I'm gonna change the color of things just so that you can see me better. Yeah. Okay. All right. All set. Now I'm looking like a decent Dune person. Okay. Let's go. Inventory. No, that's right. Need to leave my old armor. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Probably should make a other storage. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you. I mean, it's very, very doable. I think there's a part of the journey that takes us there, but I'm going to show it to you so that way you kind of get the special stuff early. Because I could use it too. Okay, so if you want, you can kind of meet me on the north side if you're not already on the way. Okay, I'm hoofing it. I'm on foot. I could take the bike, but I'm thinking about grabbing one of the ones that are there and then bringing it back for salvage. Oh, what you thought was mine? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I considered making a base right in this northwest area that somebody did right here. It's probably the one you're talking about, but it's just, it's not, I don't know. Where I'm at, I can cut east, west, north, south. It doesn't matter. So this way is, you're kind of restricted with the direction you're going. Yeah, I think the Sardaukar do patrol this area, so... Did I find the second trial of the Opal by accident? I think I did. Hold on. Went the wrong way. I was trying to avoid the open area just in case the Sardaukar did show up. By doing the quest thing. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... There was a cave down here called the Pustule, and there was a lot of gas in it. I was like, eh, I'll take the microfiber. I'm not going in, though. I'm almost where you are. Okay, so where I'm at right now, should be the entrance of the where I was talking about. I don't know if you were here or not. Let's see, where you're over there. Yeah, you're just to the southeast of me. You're doing the claiming the other person's base. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up doing the same thing when I go to the next base. I'm going to take what I can, especially if I have a buggy, but whatever gets left behind, I'm not coming back. Oh, she killed herself. The NPC was trying to attack me and she killed herself. I literally did nothing. Yeah, I see you up there. But I'm showing you this interest because it's very like kind of 1, 2, 3. You'll see what I'm saying when you get here. Because almost everything's right here at the very entrance. It's got a little bit of a labyrinth inside, but not a whole lot. But there you go. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's stuff up there. It's a labyrinth that goes all the way to the top, but if you start here, it's real easy. Yeah. Yeah, if you just run and jump the cliff, you should be okay, because you can catch the cliff. And then they'll just chase you so far. I'll see if I can't make my way up there, because I know there's some stairs over here. Let me see. I'll try. Oop, that's not the way. I'm here. What's great is the bottleneck in this area. So yeah, you can get away with stuff like this. Not so much when you're melee like me. This is a problem. But yeah. But I'll show you, like, because like I said, this is the kind of, you're doing it the backwards way. There's you can definitely do it this way once you know the area, but I'm just telling you, like, all the good stuff is down below. Yeah. Yep. So like here, if you start at this point right here, and then we go north, like go into the cavern here, this is like quick work. Like you can do rinse and repeat of this like over and over and over. But yeah, watch. There's like three. Yeah, exactly. There's like 3 guys here. There you go. All right. Possibly. But yeah, there's a lot of good chests here, but yeah, you want the armband. I'm going to show you like a trick or two. You may already know it, but I'm just going to show you anyway. So like you go in here, and there's a nice little chest right here. But you go up. Yep. You'll be doing this. You'll find this anyway when you do the, I think when you do like the main quest, I think. And then voila, a beautiful, beautiful constellation chest. And I think that's a scatter gun. Oops. And then you listen to that.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance.
And it's...
We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive.
Yeah,
than
so
we
there's
were
like
told.
3 or 4
It
different
rose
things that
above us
could
in
be.
most daunting
So
ways. Small wonder our ancestors named
this,
rock
like I said, you just
after
come in
the
here,
iron
do
hammer
this,
that
you're
crushes
good.
the souls.
You do it
Those
over and
who
over.
cannot answer the 7 mystic
Now, when we
questions
go up
required
here,
for entry
there's
into
a lot less
paradise.
stuff, but there are some chests.
Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith.
Oops.
You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sand to your loving daughter, Kava.
Yeah, there's not very many. There's... Yeah, but this one isn't as populated as others like this one. This one is probably the most populated area right here. think there's a chest right up there. These lockers tend to have either like a kind of gear, like this one has a sickle, or oh, come on, keep pressing the wrong menu. Or let's drop that. Yeah, we got the. I got a shredder in the schematic. What do you know what you got? Yeah, that one. That's the scatter gun. I love those, but I'm more melee, so you know it's like, pull that out right on top of them. What's this one? MK2. What am I using? Yeah. Oh, you got a sword? I could use that. There it is. I have to, well, hold on. Yeah, you can drop it. Well, it'll show up there. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Put that there. Nice. Because it's easier to parry with a sword. Yeah. That's why the rapier, a lot of people don't use it because you really have to know your sword skills in this game to make it work. But man, when it's dangerous. Yeah, so this is kind of where you were. See, when I saved you. So yep. Yeah. And then you can just like there's a stairwell over here. Yep. Yeah, and I'm gonna take that bike back, and then when I get the whatever to break it down, the recycler, I'm just gonna tear it down. There's only one, but another one will pop up, but I just don't know how long it takes. Yeah. So this is all these are good for. But like I said, there's a buggy in a couple of different places to the north. Wish I could remember where exactly they are. I know I can see them in my head, but by the time you get to that area, it's pretty dangerous. So you probably have a buggy, you know. And it's like these. It's like it would barely make the trip. People shooting at me. I'm right here at the door. The thing's about to bust into a million pieces. Well, when you got a bike, you can just kind of go around and it's just his face. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. I made it. This thing's like it's smoking and it's funny. Like I can't do it. Anyway, let me put you out of your misery here. Yeah. Okay, you just dismantle it. I just need 2 copper ingots. Oh my god. Thought I already had those. No. Have any copper on me? Yeah, they're not bad. They're really useful, so that's not a bad idea. But you can of course only use them once or so. But it just depends. I mean, like whatever they've sold, it's always really good. So deposit all blood. Let's see if we can't make a better. Refinery. I've been curious about this game. Worth getting? A Dark Magician. I think so. It's one of those that it's a polarizing game because there's a lot of people that when they went into it saw the trailers and said, oh, this is going to be all intense. You're going to co-op. You're going to PvP. There's going to be all this like back and forth. And you can kind of, get into a whole co-op guild and get a lot of stuff, but they've removed all PvP because the PvP just wasn't effective. And if you tried a PvP, I mean, you didn't get much out of it. I mean, you got their stuff and you could hold on to, say, like if you were in the deep desert, you could hold on to a lab station. If you had enough people, you could bring like 10, 15 guildmates in there and just kind of hold it. It'd be up to others to take it out. And back when the game first came out, the respawn rate for the enemies was like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe even more. There were some ships I went to in the deep desert that didn't respawn enemies for an entire like 12 hours. So they could just hold an area and then just wait on the respawn on some of those chests and stuff and just grab that material over and over. Some of the better material, of course, didn't respawn that fast, but you could hold on to like a lab station, and those schematics sometimes you could, and get everybody upgraded, everybody could tier up, and yeah, I mean, but it didn't really work that way. It wasn't super effective. So the PvP element is gone. So if you like crafting, you like survival mechanics, and you like the Dune universe, this is a really great game. You can really kind of get lost in doing it, especially like your first time doing it. This is my like this is my 4th time. The 3rd one I kind of deleted because that was my first run, and I was like, man, okay, now I know what I'm doing, and I just kind of did a clean slate. But we're doing kind of a co-op with me and Banana for this channel, and he's never gotten far into the game. What, Banana? This is probably as far as you've gotten, right? Yeah. So, oh, here's the storm. I've been playing a lot of Conan Exiles lately. I've been loving doing that. But I will say that this game has a lot of stuff in it that's better than Conan. It's just that it's a very different style of game. There's so much to explore and do in Conan that the game just doesn't tell you much. They just say, you're naked, now go survive. This game, they give you some guidance. So if you're into like, I need some kind of direction, like, do I go this way, go that way, the game will definitely direct you. If you only follow the main mission, there's no way you would feel like you're missing content, but you can actually just not do the main mission and focus on crafting and kind of get yourself leveled up. There are some things that are definitely blocked because of the journey, but they're not, I think they kind of tied in the story elements to the game to make it feel like it was engaging enough to want to do those things. I mean, that's just me at least. But yeah. So anyway, that sickle banana, the Dew Reaper, when you're like in like dawn or dusk, it'll harvest the water from those primroses pretty effectively. So if you're in like really need of water and you're out and about, you can just whip that out, and instead of like drinking directly, it'll harvest it for you. So as long as you have those leader johns, that's why I was saying you get used to using them, because then if they're depleted, they have something to go into. Whereas, you know, everything's full, then, and you're still like low on water, it's like you got to use it. That's what I was saying. Focus on that. Make more. Yeah, look, well, that's okay. I mean, you can make a better one, because the ones we get are like almost they're very damaged. The this time the sandstorm's just to the south of me. Like just barely to the south of me. The other one was just to the north. This one, I did say like we're due for one, but anyway, I've got to make a better. I got to make that cut array 2, because I'm just not harvesting enough to make this worthwhile. Where there was a copper, there was a copper one here. And yeah, and definitely this game gives you different ways to play. And you know, Banana's been doing it from the Mentat side. He's been using ranged things, ancillary weapons. I'm more melee. It's just what I'm more comfortable with. A lot of people don't like playing melee, so it just depends on how you want to play the game. The game lets you, and there's definitely a moment where once you get enough levels, you're going to be able to put points into multiple different types of things, but it doesn't automatically unlock all backgrounds for you. You have to find those people who can give you those backgrounds, and once you find them, they give you missions, and then they unlock basically how to play the game in that style. So like I said, it's some people are like, I don't need a tutorial for this and that, and I can kind of respect that. But if you've never done sword fighter, maybe you've played with a sword, but you don't realize that you have these other abilities that it'll give you. Like we unlocked the trooper one, and now it can give you that claw. And then once you have 3 abilities, that's probably what I'm going to put in my 3rd ability, because you use it for everything, not only just climbing the walls, but also you can shoot an enemy with it and it'll stagger them, and it's just enough time for somebody who has a sword like me that can, you know, finish the job, especially on a heavy enemy. But it's a style of play that, you know, you have to kind of get used to, and something that you might enjoy. But it's really hard for me to ever qualify a game to say, is it worth it? Because sometimes for some people it is. I've put in so many hours in this game. I've made content on this game, and so the game has basically paid me to play it. And so I don't hate that. Ah, there's the freaking copper. I knew there was one in my immediate area. Also, I haven't turned it on yet, but there is a radio station in Dune, and it'll play like these old-timey style of radio stations that plays music. So if you're not really a big fan of the ambient music stuff that goes on in the game, you know, kind of repeatedly over and over, you can just turn that on. You can also listen to your own music, of course, but if you actually want the environment of Dune and, you know, getting immersed into it, there's plenty of the Funcom has really given a lot of access for players to just let themselves be immersed. Let's see here. That. All right. So I can't make a better blood purifier, but I can make a second blood purifier. Yeah, the XP bonus is going on right now. And also, I think when you're in a guild, it gives you XP bonus on top of that. So, I don't know if it's cumulative, but I haven't seen anything that says otherwise. That may be why we're actually leveling faster than we're able to build things. Let's see here. Oh, I need to make a better power pack. That's true. Should have had those items at this point. I think I found a capacitor. Only needed one. No, I still lack one. I need 5. I have 4. I'm gonna make the cut array though. That's probably more important. The shredder requires mechanical parts, which we can get from one of those ships. I think we can get some at a lab. And 3 silicone blocks. So not much, but it's still... We can't get silicone block. We can't get silicone without going to get some sandflower. And right now, the only way we can collect sandflower is by hand. I don't recommend. The journey when we do the next part of the Ockle, I think the second or third trip, it gives us the compactor, which allows us to gather sandflower and spice. So Dalvia's totem, place Dalvia's totem is to climb at the very top, but I'm going to hold on to that because, so you're over there at the trade post. I need to go over there too, so I'm probably gonna go over there real quick. I just need to empty all my bags. Here we go. And where's the... Oh. Whichever one you want. I mean, if I'm thinking for you, I mean, you like the good guys, so I would say you would probably want the Atreides, but that's just me. Let's see. Okay. Let's do... Oops, inventory. Here we go. Cut array 2. Okay. We're gonna put this in recycler. Aaron's Revenge. I'm gonna put that in recycler. Let's see if I can't make that shredder gun. No, I need silicone blocks, but I think you can buy silicone blocks at the trade post, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, and don't leave there because I wanted to show you that other place where we can get some more schematics. It's real tricky to find though. I always have to look around, and it has like some quicksand there, so you got to be careful. It's one of the only places that has that. Okay. Well. Let's put this over here. Put those on the feet. You're what are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like I said, don't go anywhere just yet. I'm on my way over there. I'm just breaking down some things and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right there is there's a cavern right there, but be careful. Standard sword. Do that. Yeah, you're at the right place, but it can be dangerous in there, so watch out. I'm making a sword of my own because that one that you gave me, it works fine. It's just that it's very damaged, so yeah. And we might be able to get some whatchamacallit, silicone from, not silicone, yeah, silicone from Sandflower from some enemies, and we can definitely get some in the labs, but okay, so put this here. Standard sword 9.9. Yeah, see, it does less damage than the drinker, but I can parry much better with a sword. They're just designed that way. Okay, on my way. Let me put on the booster. Forgot I had stuff in the inventory. Yeah, they're pretty powerful in there. I don't know why they're so... I don't know. Why do I have so much stuff? It doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, there's... that's what I was saying. There's some secret zones in there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Detach. Okay. Oh, I think I have, I think I made, particle thing now, so I'll be able to make, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make a power pack. Yeah, power pack. I was needing a power pack. So now I have that. Now I'm good to go. I'm pretty much upgraded to where I can be at this level with, you know, what I'm doing. Rest, we have to do the you know, the journey, and then there's like three or four labs that are really worth doing in this area. We have to drive to them though. But they're like insta mega upgrades for us. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm off. Oop. Turn off my shield because I'm going through worm territory. All right. And next step will be making a vehicle fabricator, because I need better tread for sure, because tread on this horrible. It's like I'm driving on ice. Yeah. And then when you get the what is it, the engine? Yeah, so you can go a little bit faster just going, you know, normal speed. So there you go. Yeah, so hang out right there so I can make my way to you, because that's what I was trying to show you, that there's definitely some good stuff up there. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Not anymore. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's why I do stuff on foot. Okay. It's doing the thing where it's locking my HUD. So let me go to main menu and come back in. And it's only when I come here to the trade post. Well, no, it did it yesterday when I was in the southern portion too. So, sup, just tuned in. How you doing? Welcome on in. This has been doing this to us where it messes with our quick buttons, so I have to log out and log back in. Thank goodness, you know, it's not locking us out of the game. Like queuing us up saying nope. Let's see, there we go. But yeah, we are playing the game. Just Banana has not gotten this far before, but he's definitely making really good progress. I'm just like trying to keep up at this point. Yeah, Banana, like he did this with Baldur's Gate 3 when we were playing together. I'm like, because he knows where everything is, and I kind of, but I'm like, because I was streaming it too, and I was like, okay, so over here we have over there, and if you go over there, and Banana's already got like his pockets full, and he's like, all right, come on, let's go. He just started 2 weeks ago, and you're hooked. I played this at launch. I had the early access, and I was playing it then too, but it was you know, I will say this, it didn't come out as a buggy mess. A lot of times they didn't have a trouble with like queues going in because they had way too many servers, and that was the problem. Now is that they have to start shutting down some of those servers. So but yeah, I love playing this game. I love the Dune universe. It's actually my favorite. Where are you going? I told you to stay put in the thing. So I could no, where the chest was. So I could. Yeah, they tell you the sand hazards, but there's really not many here in the game. It's just here in like 1 or 2 places. So yeah. There we go. Oh, I got a sand bike, Night Rider sand boost. That's cool. That's great. I can work with that. Yeah. And then you can go up this way, this other way, Banana, and there's another exit, I think, to this area. Yeah. I think it's that way. Yeah, you went this way. Anyway, there's some enemies here and more stuff. Yep, it's kind of good to know these like little nooks and crannies, because like especially like if a sandstorm comes in, you know, you're doing all this, and this is the base that you took over. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Well, actually, yeah, this is a courtesy thing. Most survival games, you don't want to like block passages. And so they did an interesting thing here where they, this is good. Yeah. Well, I gotta go to the trade post. I forget where I'm at now. Go this way, I think. Wait, what server you guys on? What are we on? Odin, you said? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got myself turned around. So I was on the other side. I didn't realize. I was like, yeah, showing you that, but I forgot to go to the trade post. There we go. And once you get the Ornithopter, you'll be flying in here, like right here, instead of... This particular trade post has always been a little buggy. But yeah, if you want, we can do a tradies. I guess I have to set that up, or... Right.
Another innocent traveler. Like
well, you also you can do it individually. Like if you said I want to do Harkonnen, but as a guild, you have to select one faction. You can't be like split.
The Vermilius Cap? I guess that's not illegal.
Yeah. Scorpio's Blood Bag, Buoyant Reaper. So, they're okay. Oh, the Chone bedroom furniture set. Ooh. Yeah, let's buy that. I'm all about the deck. I have all my money in my my base. Yeah. So you want to talk to these faction people just to get the thing going.
Are you? You may call me Amadi. We specialize in Imperial. There are many who... Is there anything else?
And it's consistent.
You'd like to know
you know,
about
a lot of the houses that they talk about and this and that, it's kind of consistent with the lore.
Is a unique melting, and what a fine place.
But they don't beat it down your throat. Yeah.
There are a pair of many seed Seda as the least conventional of the great, the unenlightened. In truth, we wrote that is several how, but we our unparalleled. Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, what were we trying to trade? Oh no, I don't need to buy anything. I'm good. I don't need that stuff. No, I already bought it. I already bought one set. So I'm going to come back here anyway. So I'm good. Because... yeah.
Do
we're
you
good.
aspire to contribute to something? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve that we are. If you're entering my house, seeks Trust is not one of our.
I will say the Atreides initial one when we go up to the north is a pretty good one, because especially if you set up a base where most people do over there, the Harkonnen side is just hard to get to. I mean, when you get your Ornithopter, you can still just get there, but it's so much faster to do the Atreides stuff. But they do send you all over the place. You'll find out that the Atreides aren't exactly good and the Harkonnens aren't exactly bad. There's like no good or bad. It's just, you know, factions. Yeah, exactly. That's right. He's like, no, there is good and there is evil. Yeah, there's good and evil, but there's no absolute good and there's no absolute evil. At least from, you know.
Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago.
And you can have somebody like, even like Gandalf, who is a good character and has been always good. He's always on the side, but he gets upset even at people who are innocent, like the hobbits. It happens in the literature. You know, exactly. And so, but that's kind of what I'm saying is like he demonstrates to himself that that's not true. So from here, let's look at what we're doing. The journey, the second trial of the Aqua. We should probably do that so we can at least get all of our gear. Good morning, gamers. How you doing, Beef? What's going on? Good to see you. Second trial of the Aqua. I know where it is, but I don't know why it's not popping up on the map. I better read it real quick. Okay, so the key to the past, second light, tries the riddle that found engraved in the location of Paris, southeast of the great hammer of Mizpah, the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between molar and incisor cavity revealed. Perhaps these trials are the key to finding the firmament. Okay, we have to climb up. So if you see like the great hammer where our base is at, we basically climb up. Yeah, we got to go there for that one quest you picked up. Yeah, but it's kind of like two birds. We got to go that way, and this is really kind of good because you'll be able to see what I was trying to say before, where when you're going up doing these very specific missions, there's rope and lights and stuff. You got to be looking for it though, otherwise you're just climbing up and you're like, oh, why is it so hard to go this way? There's actually an easier way if you're paying attention. Yeah. That changes. Yeah, that'll change as you go north, but you know. So be sure to do your speed boost. Don't get eaten. Oh. Good. Yeah. And he was like, see you. Oh. Jeez. These bikes, man. Oh. That's why I do everything on foot. Yeah. So I forget where the good spot is. It said the southeast, so probably actually close to our base, huh? It's probably the best starting point. And there should be... How we holding up? Yeah, Banana's being Banana, you know, where he's like doing everything before I can show him anyway, so... So what I was looking up and not looking straight. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, there's going to be a sandstorm right where we are soon. Hey, these. I'm just gonna go to. Oh no! Oh no! I'm coming! I'm coming! Okay, okay. She's still coming, so I'm coming for her. See, now I got a sword. Take that. Yeah, what do you think about that? Don't like it, do you? Somebody's got a sword. Yeah, that's right. I don't have a thing. I just wrecked them. Yeah, if you got to do that, just go into like my building and then restart. Okay. How do I have multiple leader Jeans? I must have picked one up somewhere. Yeah, I must have picked one up somewhere. Okay. 5. R storage. There we go. Finally. That's what I want to do. Finally. Put that there. Put that there. Oh. Here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change it. F. There you go. Hold on. Guild. Not public. Jeez. Okay. All right. There you go. Now you can come in and out. I know. See, I can make one silicone block because it only requires 5 sand. And I will make that one silicone block because I really, really want to get to that next thing. Okay, so how much water we got? Okay, so do this. Need these darts. I always end up all this darts. Jeez. Here. There. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Put fuel in my bike. Then we need to start climbing. I think I accidentally found when I was going your way to the location, but I could be wrong because the thing said to, I think it said to go up, but I was going down. But I think I'm right, actually. I think we are supposed to go where I was. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, me and Banana played, well, what, to win? About 3 yesterday? 4? Okay. All right, I'm going to read this again. The key to the passing is in the riddle southeast of the Great Hammer. Nestled between molar and incisor, a cavity. Ah, a cavity. So it is that place in the ground. Okay, so I would say come to where I'm gonna go, or where I'm gonna be, And then, but I wouldn't bring your bike. It's right there. Because, I mean, you can, but I mean, you're gonna be leaving it outside, so. And it's not like the other place that had the little garage in the front. I could be wrong, but see, you notice how like the game's not guiding you. It's not saying, yeah, you got to go exactly right here. This, you got to pick up on the clues. You kind of like. Need a better suspension pack on. Ooh. They're gonna get me. No! Oh no, they're gonna get me. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. They're right at a position where they can get me. Come on. The problem is they're throwing these grenades and they're right in my area. Oh, jeez. No! Alright, that's... I really didn't think they were gonna get to me. Yeah, I guess I'll go to my home base. It's right there. I really thought there was a crevice up there. I found the ledge I could hide on, but I did not think that they could reach me from there. Oh well. No, I climbed up from the you know, that little base that's just kind of north of me. That's yeah. It's I climbed up and I got to a ledge and then they were still able to shoot at me, which sucked. So I'll get my stuff, but I didn't really have much. So imagine if I take out one or two, then so. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? They just all like in one spot. Well, it's funny because I have more armor, I have better weapons, and I was able to take them out with my little dagger and nothing before. Now I got a little too confident. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have anything. I wasn't like, we don't have to go far from here. I'm just trying to retrace my steps, but then I remembered, this is actually not a shortcut, but I'm going to go this way anyway. I'm here. Yeah, there's a lot more here than there were when I came here earlier, for sure. But yeah, I was just trying to climb up here. I thought, oh, okay, they won't hit me because I'm right here. Like, I'm shielded, right? No. Apparently they got me. That was totally on me. But see, like, I knew there was a ledge up here, and I just thought, no, even if they get me, they can't really reach me. Oops. I think I went the long way. Now that claw I was telling you about, that would make this much shorter, but I did not equip it. I need to. I can do that here in a second. Let me go to my skills. I'm going to do the claw here. Yeah. Didn't get that far. Didn't grab it. Almost died just from falling. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, like this drug runner's rise. This is not where I was talking about. I think so. There's I think a chest over here. Hold on. Nope. Someone's here. Oh. Yeah, see, these have those. There you go. I should probably in my inventory. Where's my? Oh, I haven't made it yet. That scatter gun. Haven't done that yet. Yeah. But just doing this stuff, sometimes, like I said, you'll run into what you need. But yeah, you see these pillars? This is what I was talking about. This is very old Fremen stuff. So you're looking for things like that. And I was in the right place before. When I was trying to meet you, I just don't remember the exact spot. Because I know we're a little too high, but see, it was saying the southeast, so we need to go that way. But I'm thinking, hold up. I need to heal. Oh no! I bumped into the wall. This is why I need that better floaty thing. The full suspensor one. And see, that's not the highest tier you can get, but it is definitely better, I think, than the other ones. Because I have full control when I'm... Yeah. Yeah. Come on! I'm getting stuck on the environment for some reason. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Like it's not laggy, it's just like not hitting where I'm supposed to be going. Anyway. There it is. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Well, come over here. Come over here. You see that rope? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's how you know all of these travels are this is the way to go. You'll see these stairs and see, like, I can't even like climb these stairs. It's weird. Anyway. Right there. And when you put more points into it, you'll be able to do this faster and farther. Yeah. Yeah, if you do this at night, so much better. But, yeah, I don't know where you are either. Oh, you're down there. Okay. Yeah, you gotta come uphill. There's some shade up here. I think we're near the halfway or so point. See these beacons? People put down beacons. Like, I don't want to fall and have to... Sometimes there's a, I think there's supposed to be, you know, those little diaries. I thought there was some for this one, but I could be mistaken. Oh, there's one. Right here.
And I made the long climb to hang a new
if you want to hear it, there's one back here.
What a marvel.
It's actually from a Fremen who made these. This was like part of their rite of passage.
Up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
This may be, we may be here too soon. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. So we're this is, you do it this way, and I was like, what am I missing? But I think where I was before was the right location. I just don't remember where it is. Now we can go left, and it just, see, after you do that, I think it's supposed to take you up to the very top, which we have to go there anyway for your other quest. So ideally we come here at night, because once you're at the top there's no shade. We don't have a full suspender. Oh! Yeah, just use it like you're going forward. Well, when you have the full suspender, you can help it to just go straight up, but right now this one doesn't really do that, so hard to navigate it like that. And there should be a hidden schematic up here, so it's in the very top. All right, almost there. Okay, it's pretty sunny up here, so it's there's an Ornithopter that you could break down for like metal and stuff, but I think it's right. Yeah, it's in one of these crevices. Hold on. Place totem. Here's your thing. Yeah. Sometimes you can, but you gotta, there's like a lot of sun, so you gotta be like quick. But don't go down yet, because like I said, I'm gonna go back, get some in the shade. There is a schematic up there, and I always kind of lose track of where it is. It's a small chest in one of the little crevices up there. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, Scipio's blood bag, yeah. That's a lot of Holtzman activators. So one of two things, you can, like, when you have a better suspense, whatever you want to call it, you can just drop. No big deal. But we drop with these, it's not the best. Not ideal. But let me just take a look here. Let me see if there's a way to, because we got to find that other one anyway. So I'm just looking to see if there's any landmarks that'll let me. Oh, I think I see it. Come to where I am, on the ledge just below. Over, yeah, here. You're down below. I see your little icon hopping. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, that was the issue I was having, the same thing. We're losing the... There you go. So right here, I just, so you see it, and I don't have to like point it out, but it's like straight down, like pointing that way. You see that big hole? You see this tower over here, just to the right of it? There's a dust storm. You see that coming? Let me see. Where is it? It's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna hit us or not. I'm gonna try to make my jump here. Okay, made it that far. Uh-oh. Yep. I almost grabbed the ledge, but I didn't. But I lived. I lived to tell the tale. All right. Okay, but yeah, that's the little round hole that we need to, because we were in the area. We were in the immediate area. I just didn't see it. And now I'm thinking about it, I do remember it now. Yeah, so what I do to, as long as I'm like by the edge, I just drop off and then I hit C to catch myself. Like I'm gonna, and it lets you do it as long as you have stamina. And then you just drop down a little bit, hit C again, drop down a little bit, hit C again. You do it like that. Oh, I fell down a weird cavern. This should not exist, but it's here.
There's someone here.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. See, this is the lab where we got that schematic. So I think it's just over here. It's the other side. It really I'm making this harder than it should be. I just don't remember. Like I remembered the one, but I was like, where's the other one? And it also has its own little like entrance. And I like I said, when I was making my way to you, I found it. Like, oh, this is the occult thing. Okay. Jeez. No, there's yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of below you. I'm above you? Okay. I thought I was below you. Pretty sure this is the right area. I don't know if it's the exact right area. Man. Think this is it. Yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna go to the base of the thing. Southeast. No, that's okay, because like I said, I think this is right what I'm doing. I just like, there's a cave and I'm just not seeing it. All right, let me Let me look it up real quick because I'm gonna look at my own YouTube video. Hey, you're passing me. I saw you pass me. Oh, you know what? I understand now. I understand. So when they say southeast, they mean there's like a stone island area to the southeast of the anvil. That's why. Well, you know, like where you were going to a trade post, it's between there, but just to the south. So you would just travel, like, we would go to the south portion of this, where we're at, and just travel southeast. That's it. But yeah. Yeah, we will need our bikes. 400 meters. Let's see. There we go. But where we went, I think that's the third test. So at least you know where that. Yeah. When you see where I was trying to take you, like you're gonna say, "Oh, this," because it's gonna look exactly the way I was trying to describe it, but I was just doing a bad job of it. Yep. Go back to my. You have a water situation? What took you so long to get there? Can't believe I didn't like. Yeah, I was thinking like, so they say southeast of the thing, and I was literally looking southwest of it. I was like, I know I saw a thing when I was on my way to Banana, but it must have been like the entrance area where you would normally hit the, you know, that same place we went to. It was probably that way. All right. I'm home. I think you can contact them. Let me look at that because I had the same quest. I don't remember what it was called. We may have gotten the thing automatically just by doing the thing. Okay. Did it say if we got anything on it? Yeah. So there's also that hostile takeover where you enter Imperial Testing Station number 10. That's like what I was talking about. Like, it's worth doing that stuff. At least it'd be hard if it's just doing it solo, but with two of us, we could definitely do it. Very doable. Okay, let's do... hold on. Passive suspender belt. Yes, this is exactly what I want. This helps the fall damage. Until I get the full suspender, I think this is the better one to get for now. Okay. And then... to make the shredder, we need silicone, but we're okay. We're okay. We're getting there. Can make one more silicone block. Okay. Where's the... Oh, that's right. Two. Okay. Got some stuff I can recycle. And you can actually just leave it in the recycler. I mean, if you're like, have to have it in your whatever, you could. No. Actually... Okay. Sand there. And there. Okay, much cleaner. Much cleaner. Now I know where at least things are at. Okay, very good. Slowly adding more power to the base. Power to the base. Okay. Getting on my bike. And let's see. Let me pull up a little bit first. Let me look at my skills. I have 19 skills. It's out of nowhere. Yeah. I'm gonna, I have to upgrade my advanced trooper trainer to get the second level of the Shigarwar Claw. So. Arrakis? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Banana. Yeah. I'm gonna learn that. So I can learn long blade damage. Oh, I get Eye of the Storm. That's great. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna replace my knee charge that I've been using. Oil. Benny Gesserit, as soon as I can, I want to get something from that, but Hold on. Let me look here. Where you're at, where you're at. So, but you'll notice that there's some islands within that area, so I'll be right there. I was just putting some points in. Now, I can't do the second level because I don't have any of the advanced training for any of them, so I'm just holding on to my points. Yeah, they're gonna be right on top of you. Just be careful. But the wreck is yeah. So I'm gonna go just a little bit further this way, and then head south to where you are. If I go straight south, I'm gonna run into some drum sand, so I want to do that. Let me do this. Go straight there. So going to the wreck of the Alcyon was a problem before because it was PvP, so yeah, you could avoid some stuff, but then you were doing PvP, so but yeah, this is kind of the area we want to be in. Oh jeez. Yeah, let me know if they get right on you, because we can maybe. Okay. This where I'm going to as well as a iron station. Get a lot of materials here. Yeah. It's in this area, but you know, it's this whole like island area here. Okay, they should be leaving here pretty soon. Uh-oh. Almost ran right into one of their big bases. I gotta go around. Big old boom. Yeah, the Southeast Ironworks area. Here. Yeah, I traveled south because I wanted to like map the area, but I almost ran right into a big camp. When you see where I'm at, it will make sense. This is what I thought they're getting close to me. The solder car. They should be gone by now. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay, I was about to say they should be gone. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait right here. But when you see where I'm standing, it's like, oh, duh. And the big old eye symbol right there, which is it's their symbol for objective stuff. So yeah, this is it. Now and see where I was like walking earlier, it looked similar to this, and I thought, oh, this is the thing. Always look behind, because sometimes there's like a chest that they put on the side or right behind as you drop down. Not this time though. Yeah. There's only one of these that can be kind of hard, but I wouldn't say it's, by the time you get to that, if you've leveled enough, you should be fine. But these are important because they do unlock tech that you need to, you know, do the area. It's the next one after the one I have. No, the one we have is the slaver after this, and then the one after that is this one. Yeah.
What is the purpose of thought?
No, it's still, I think it's steel.
Speed is a device of Shaitan.
It could be, but we're not talking like major differences when you get to that point. It's because for the purposes of upgrading your stuff, you're increasing your fabrication stuff, so you won't be doing it in the fabricator. You'll have to have a fabrication or garment fabricator. Like, you get much more specific, and so the things that you need are similar, but they, you know, yeah, you'll see. Because I mean, I'm in aluminum now and plasticine at the end level, and it's not even like 1 or 2 tiers below that one. That's pliocene. This is the compactor. It'll put out fires and gas, and it's used for much more than just. I keep screwing up. Like I'm not falling into the fire, but it's not giving me credit either. There. Okay. Okay. No. You just do the thing. Well, you learn to craft this, and then when you get this is how you actually get your sandflower.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable.
And since you'll be, you know, like how like stuff was exploding in some of the places we went to, this will put out the fires. You can actually, like, you'll see, like, it hasn't gotten there yet, but when you go to like the ship, you can see those little trigger points. You can shoot them and make them just, instead of detonating them and then dealing with it, you can just shoot at them to detonate it, and it collects the gas at the same time. Yeah, it'll just let you do it over. You gotta hop like a bunny rabbit. Mine is yeah, because I have my head turned off for gameplay, but it's on for this, so
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator. Remember Rosek.
Rosek.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the creator. Remember Rosek. Bila Kaifa.
Yeah, a lot of MMOs, when they do that, they usually make it last till a server reset, which is around Tuesday. And this game, same thing. Monday, there'll be like a ton of like dust in the air. It'll be like it's just a warning to players that they're going to reset everything. So some of the yeah, but like everything in the deep desert that you build, that's gonna like, it all goes away. That's when they also apply most of their patches and stuff, so. Then I'll have to do my compiling shaders all over again. No, we just go back the way we came. And like I said, the next one we go to, we've been there, so we know how to do that. But oh yeah, this area is littered with things to do. There was a base that has a intel thing that's just south of us, so we could go do that real quick since we're here. So you went the other direction. Okay. But yeah, there's just to the south of us, the other side. Yeah, where you are. There's should be another base.
I got you.
On the ledge again. Okay. Let's see. You're up above. Are you? Nope. Well, I'm fighting some people. But, no compatible. What? I brought some blood things with me, but I guess maybe I did not. Well, anyway, like, oh, no, I haven't been filling it. I think there's like right to our over here. Where'd it go? Come. Well, when I was on the bike, I almost ran right into them, but I think it's right here, up above here.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
How am I missing it? It's like a big old base. I don't know. It's maybe it's right here. Yeah, you can see Aaron's post on the map. Okay, yeah. This okay, it's right here, yeah. Where are you? Over here. Come this way. To your east. Or your southwest, I should say. Yeah, no, it's not up, it's down below. It's right here. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, and then like I said, there's the iron thing that's over that way. There's no schematics or anything, but you could definitely get a lot of materials there. Where is he? Here's a diary entry in here.
Habib, my honored uncle.
It's not that big of a deal, but usually when you find that, the intel thing is very close by. Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, the intel's over here.
That was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle. Do you have
Come over
room
here
for me
this
in
way.
your
There you
band?
go.
I am
You gotta climb up.
desperate, for all hands are turned
Oh, come on.
against he who
Climb up.
travels the desert
Yeah.
alone.
Come over. Yep. There's the intel. Okay. And like I said, there was a little diary thing in here. I didn't know if you wanted that or not. Okay. And now, let's see. Well, right here, you see, yeah, that missing spy. Okay, so you see what I see. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. That's the Atreides thing. I have the suspender thing that now protects my fall damage, so... And the Sardaukar here, yay! Jeez. Lag. There's another station that's right here. It's called Scav's Hope. We can come back after Sardaukar have left. If I remember right, he's up high, but not too high because this area is not that big. Hold on, let me find the right. Let me track that. Okay, so locate the missing spy. Yeah. This way? I think he's up. Hold up. I hear the Sardaukar. There's a little cave here I can hide in. Where are they? They're right behind us. That's, yeah. If I remember right, he was over this way. I think he's already dead, though. Yeah, it's this radio right here. Again, there's rope to kind of tell you. So... I think this is it. Yeah, you came... There's a radio down below that kind of gives you the indication it's this way. Yep.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars.
So we could just hit these islands.
I don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue.
No.
We'll keep watch as long as
well,
possible.
there's...
Atreides.
Right. Well, Scav's Hope is just right there. That's what I was talking about. But we could just head north. And that'll take us back to the trade post to turn in this quest. There's like islands in between with no, whatchamacallit, drum sand in between. So that might be something to, like I said, you just island hop. I always like put out a, like a little beacon here so I know which direction is best to go. I go to the map and just, you know, say head that direction. There we go. Oop. Getting everything on the path. Let's see. There's a cave right here that I always forget about. Just want to like get the screen, get the credit of where it's at. Can't climb. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Back this way. Everything's slow to render
I'm
in.
pleased to see you again. I feared as much. Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous... How did you... This is delicate information. Our deceased eight, we're keeping it hush. Those above may know more. What you are is as a deniable asset. Trust accrues. You're not officially on the books. Let's not waste precious time. Gangs of brutal slip. I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Yeah, slavers, I believe, are just to the north, so it's going to be like a minute before we do them. So that's like that next level up there. So we got to get some upgraded gear and some better weaponry. Which, fortunately, if we do the testing station, number 10, that's over there, that's still in this area. And I can show you your Mentat trainer if you want real quick. Oop, let me buy some water while I'm here.
Well, you look more...
Ah, got. And sometimes we go to the contract board, sometimes stuff opens up again. Not commonly, but I have seen it happen.
Still alive.
Let's see. Let's see. Where's the water? Here's the water. There it is. I'm not going to buy any particle capacitors. I'm going to find those. Okay. All right. Maps. Oh. No, yeah, so all that does... Okay. So all that does is that if, let's say, I don't know, you use your probe and then you have this whole area scanned, which you did earlier, you can chart that and then sell it to other players. But yeah, exactly, because it's not hard to do on your own. The concept, I think, was decent because of the fact that, you know, let's say you're in the deep desert and you want to know where like some of the better resources are. You know, maybe you could like argue that it's better just to buy it. Which I need to probe myself, so I'm gonna go try to do that real quick. But I'm gonna, just to the east of the trade post is where the Harkonnen base is. It's not hostile or anything. Even if you're fully Atreides, it's not hostile. But your Mentat trainer is right over there, so. Come on. Okay. Yeah. So I'll meet you right over there. I was just getting the... Let's see. What? Well, I wouldn't say that it's always this like this, because I definitely, it's new to me that it's been doing this. Okay. So you went, I think, exactly where you needed to go, because some people like look all over for that Harkonnen base, and it's like right there. What is going on? Like, I'm having trouble rendering. Like, it's saying you're in the middle of the... I don't know where it's saying I am. It's weird. Like, I'm a little worried it's gonna like put me in the middle of the desert and then the worm's gonna get me. What the hell? What the hell? Where is it trying to put me? It's like all I see is like, maybe it's because this building is here. There's like somebody built a building right here and it's kind of like messing with the rendering. Let me just go up a bit. Okay. I think it's getting better. I'm gonna have to like restart the game. Oh my god.
Sandstorm is approaching.
So I'm in Harkonnen area, so I'm gonna log out, and the sandstorm is coming anyway. It doesn't let me do anything with my controls, so I'm gonna just go back to the main menu and come back in. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time I go to that Anvil trading post, it acts like that. I've never had it do that. But see, you've had the same problem too, so it's not specific to me, you know. Well, ideally, I wouldn't have all these problems with rendering and stuff, and I can even see where I'm at. I'm just, all I know is that I'm in a Harkonnen, because the Harkonnen base area is very big. It's like huge. The Atreides one is pretty small. They built kind of like up and vertically, and the Harkonnen is built like horizontally. So you see me? Okay. Because like You'd probably be able to, if you were looking at the stream, it was like I was in the mountains, I was in a building, I was in the mountains, I was in a building, then I was in the middle of the sand. I was like, where am I? I was navigating by the main map. It's like, this is not good. Worm's gonna give me. Okay. Okay. Jeez. We need to go. Because when I was on the other side, I could see exactly where I needed to go. So we needed to go around, like, just around the corner here. So let me get back on my bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
While we're here, we should be safe. Oh, you took off. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna let the sandstorm go because, yeah, yeah. Yeah, as long as we're here, we should be sheltered. It says on the left hand side above your water thing, says sheltered there. In the deep desert, it's the same thing but with lightning. So it can, like, if you're like in your Ornithopter and you're like hit your Ornithopter, it would like take a ton of damage. The smaller Ornithopter can be stored just like your bike, but the larger one can't, so. And I didn't bring an extra probe, so it would have been a good idea to probe this area while we're here. But I think you have to go up a little bit to the north here to get a plateau that's high enough. But I don't remember. Okay. So if you just travel, like, take this edge of the sand down here. The base that we want to is just to the west. I mean, just to the east, sorry. But to get there, you have to travel through on the south side of this desert. There's another thing you could break apart. We're going this. Yeah. Yeah. Is. I'm gonna do it on the way back. Yeah, this is where you want to be. I think you have to leave the bike and store it, or just leave it. See, there's a contract board here, but this one right here, this lovely lady right here, this is our Mentat trainer. Maybe it's the spice. Yeah.
But don't take that as a compliment. Before I can teach you, I must know that...
Okay.
Back again.
She wants plant fiber of 100.
Certainly.
That's right. Yeah, nothing. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's because you were already... But she should have said something to you.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I have to bring 100 plant fiber, which I don't have. I didn't bring any with me. I don't care. It's fine. Oh yeah? Well, let me give me them sweet juicy plants. There you go.
Back again.
Now she wants iron ore, but I have the iron ore, so.
Here, you know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when she gives me that, I think I'm supposed to go poison somebody, I think. 1 second. Here. Mintat basics. Plant the poison. But that's really far away. I thought it was close by. Yeah. Yeah. Plant the poison is over by our bases. It's kind of like just north of the anvil thing. So we're actually really close to the testing station. If you want to do that one, it's totally worth it. Before I break out my bike and expose myself to the heat, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hephaeston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another soar. And there goes Frank flying by. Hello.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new Thopter? Yeah, built it myself!
Oi, you okay, Frank?
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, not to worry, love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Grabbing life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working, who in the right mind would make it like... Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely. Oh, you... Patient son of a nigger.
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
No. Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister in Arrakis, and Depot 12 got popped with a surprise inspection, yeah? Well, you don't remember? The mange said my hair was 3 centimeters over guild regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
Oh, I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to
I'm
wait
back.
till I got home. I don't know
Had to go
why
make sure the stuff in the washer was handled.
I've been arguing in for weeks, love.
Are you already at the lab?
Can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in 1 day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
I'm listening to the Harvester radio stuff. Like I said, it's that old-timey radio stuff.
That sounds like a good game for 50 time. Enemy of the Imperium. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Dove.
What?
Yeah.
Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you, have you smelled it?
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
Hey! Get out of my grabbing, you overgrown bottom sucker!
Mum, what are you doing?
I'm teaching this thing some manners!
Mum, it's a sandworm, not a stray bat.
I'm here.
Well, that
How far have you gotten?
I like it.
Okay.
Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis. But enough with the worms already.
Look, you heard what the science man said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway
Like
through
some
the
weird,
rock. But he also
weird
said
lag.
they
Did you
come
fight
through
some people
so
when you first
fast,
got here?
They don't even notice us.
Okay.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we could finally
They were
get
still
a new
kind of
ground
ragdolling, so...
Hey,
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post.
This one is definitely trickier to solo.
So big news from Guild Authority.
I think the bosses here are just I think they're actual bosses. That's why it says like kill the so-and-so person.
We did,
So,
but that
hold on
one
a
needs
second.
some time off after his visit.
Okay.
Time off. Must be nice.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The Guild medicants gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
Tranquility.
Let me make sure I can make a beacon real quick.
Sounds perfect for you two.
I need scavenge metal, but I'll find some more up here. They definitely give you some because you kind of do need
Anyhow,
it.
this new Inspector is supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rick. Ooh, I knew this one.
Need to reload!
Yes, Mother, we all know.
It rhymes with Rick's.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security.
And there's some water
system.
stuff here too, just here and there, so just make sure you're picking them up.
Who's old Gus?
He's, our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Kool-Aid milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Kool-Aid milk?
The same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Kool-Aid milk.
Toilet for 30 minutes.
Here's our diary.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Hargo That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove.
How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Okay. This one, I think they can turn on an alarm. I'm going to try to... lag. I'm going to try to sabotage it. Well, it's not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the room is just like this. They'll have one that you can sabotage, but there's normally one in this corner and one over there. Usually some good loot in here. And here's some water over there if you need some. Oh yeah? Did you get the water? Okay. 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 Yeah, we go... There's a locker sometimes back here. There's not this time. Okay. Oh, your turret got in my way. Yeah, I was trying to move forward and the turret like said, nah. Salvage metal. Good, good, good. Should be some more up here. They usually give you like a big block of one that you... There we go. Now, in here, there's going to be a heavy. Let's see. They come up this way. Put the heavies in there. Oh. Yeah, he's a pain. Yeah, that's why I said watch out for the heavy here, because he can make life hard. That's why I said soloing this is really hard when you're at this level. Yeah, but it usually has like chemicals, like maybe even some. Yeah, sometimes they have the sandflower. when we get down below, there's going to be tons of those, and like I said, this is a great place to really stock up on some stuff. Let me see if there's any metal. See, there's hold on. So we're gonna need it soon. Hold on. Come back in here. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you took him out. Okay. This is not the way yet. Come back this way. Well, I know, because you went that way. I mean, there's no wrong way to do this section, because, you know, of course it'll dead end. But I believe... Yeah, see, here's the salvage. This is what I was looking for. I knew there was a room that had the salvage metal. There we go. Now I can make a beacon. Yeah, I knew... Yeah, you know, that'll happen quick. But metal's one of those you can split apart and then just, you know... When you don't need any more. I just needed to make a beacon. That is it. Make that real quick. I may just make 2. And then the rest of the metal. Volume. Iron, copper. We're going to drop that. Split. So many darts. Don't need them. Oh. I have... Okay, I have some sandflower apparently picked up here and there. Oh. Huh. Oh, the glow tube. That's right. You use it kind of like a glow stick, but I got it confused because there's another one that'll just like wear it like a flashlight on your belt or something. That's what I thought I had. Okay, and now we can go this way. Here's a water station here if you need it. All right. Now this room is like, it leads to like a garage area, but there's a diary right here.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our own comrades. Anyone who can see past old grudges won't have a place here.
There we go. Okay. And then I think there's another. Oh, okay. Yeah, the chemical. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, it's so worth it to come in here, plus the whole cube. We're going to have to, like, trust me, we get to the point where we're, like, making hundreds of those. But, like, right now, it's tricky. Let me pull up. I didn't pull up the quest for this one, and it would help if I did. This one, hostile takeover. There it is.
I see something.
So this next room is just, I think it's just 2 of them, but they hide behind cover. And diary right here.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arrakis. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable.
I think there's a big garage that is next. Yeah, right here. There's like a heavy in the back, and then just a single guy right here.
Fabricated units are the demons will touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents know about this. The market for scrap metals is gluttously in competition for the scavengers in the Hawk Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plastic components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
I haven't been watching my health at all. I've got those healing packs. I probably need to put those in my well, I have my bandages, but I haven't been using the other one. There's I think a heavy over there, so be careful. Maybe not. Oop. Oop. Oh, you killed him. That's why that happened. Okay, I was like, how'd that happen? Right here's a welding torch. Backpack is full, but I don't need that torch. Let's see. Yeah. I'll probably the welding wire. I'll probably drop that too, because that's make sure this. I don't think this is a. Nope. Oh, there's one. Okay, we're almost to the good parts. It can be a little disorienting in here because it like goes back this way as well. So, let's see here. Yeah. I think this takes us to this dead end here. I think there's a secret room in here. I'll have to look. Yeah, over here is the dead end. No, this is not a... Yeah, there's water here. Oh, okay. There you go. Get that one. There's a diary right here in case you didn't see it.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun
fuel
here,
cells,
and the research
yeah.
is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on?
Usually I put a beacon here, but I think we're real close to the end area. Hold up. think this is a dead end. Yeah, this is just gear and items. Let's see, X. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I would always put a beacon here, because then if like somebody was traveling to come get me, at least I'd spawn right there and come get them again. But I think we're fairly close to the end. Oh yeah, put a beacon here if you can. If you have one. If you don't, I have another one. Because it's what? No building zone. What? This does make sense. Here, let me go into this room here. What? This is not right. What I'm gonna do is exit the main menu and come back in. Because that's not right. That's the whole purpose of a beacon. Character XP useful for beginners, closer to endgame. Yeah. Morning. I just started the combat specialization track. It's a boosted. I totally missed that. Sorry about that, Summer. Combat specialization. It's a boosted progression weekend, so it's an excellent time to start. One more day of boosted character XP and a specialization XP if you're closer to endgame. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really done anything on my main character. It's not. I still think I have like 40 or levels to go. But that would require me to do the Landsrad stuff, and this does not make sense. It's supposed to let me put down a beacon. Did it let you anywhere back there? This is wild. I mean, I think we're going to be able to do it, but I don't like it. This is crazy. See, that's why they give you this medal and stuff, because you're probably gonna die if you at our levels trying to do it solo. This makes no sense. Okay. Yeah. Now the way you do this room is I'm lost. There we go. You have to just basically clear the room for the door to open up. So there's like heavies all over in there, so you don't want to go too far. There's some snipers that do poison. See, there's a beacon right here. See, what the hell? Whatever. Anyway, there's some heavies that are just to the left and to the right and down below. There's some guys just in front that do ranged and poison, but the main poison guys are to the left. And so if we just basically like, I can pull one in and bring them to us while you stay back, but I'm gonna always like withdraw back, because the thing is, it's real easy to aggro the whole room. So all right, let's go. So again, I'm gonna okay, just stay by the door though. Stay by the door, because like I said, to the left they come in. There we go. See, it's not gonna let you go back. There. Just stay by the door, because again, we could aggro the whole room by accident. The heavy's coming this way. Just let them come. Just be patient. Nobody's throwing any grenades, so we're okay. See, he's right there.
Access denied.
Ah, not good. Out of power. Out of stamina. Gotta wait. Okay. Oh, this time I missed it. Good. Whew. Okay. So we got a few more of those guys to do. Just not like 2 more to do. Now, once we get to the left here, the poison guys that are on the left, they're easy to hit, but now we won't have to worry as much as when we first went in. So we can crawl this way, get behind these storage things. Oop. That's you. Okay. Yeah. All right. There's some like chests that are hidden in the back here, by the way. They're good to loot. Shoot. I was coming this way. Okay. But yeah, check that corner here. Behind that storage thing. Alright. And then, oh, here they come. They're over on this side. There you go. Alright, so most of the room is already gone, so we're good. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna clear the top and then we can work the bottom. Yeah. Oh, where's she going? Oh, you got her. And there's a chest up here. Okay, there's a chest up here with some money and some Ceravox and some good stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. 56, eh? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're still going to clear this top area. We'll get down to the bottom. That's where, like, there's some of those fabricators and I think some chemical things, so good room to loot. And then that's the boss over there. Oh, got him. There's one more up at the top here. But we should be able to get him, but I think he's a poison. No, he's not. Alright. There should be some loot over here. I could be wrong. There's a Yeah. Yeah. There's a similar lab to this one, but this upper area has some variation, and there's a bunch of chests that are like hidden in it. Okay, there's like a heavy or 2 heavies, I think, down here. There he is. I thought he was like the boss when I... Oh, there. Nope, they're up top. He moved up. He's up the... There's one at the top. Well, that's you. You're... Oh, you shooting me? Yes, you're shooting me. And I was like... Yeah, I was like, wait, they're up top. Yeah, the boss guy, he's... So, this guy's right here. Yeah, there you go. There's lots of little chests down here, kind of all over.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor.
There's a diary right here.
But they're learning. We've
There's a chemical thing here.
State of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk,
good find.
but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Okay, so let's see here. Heavy darts, light darts. Drop the light darts. Drop that. Take that. Okay. Yeah. There's a another fabricator right here. Some iron or copper ore. It's not a great find, but let's see here. Nope. Nope. And definitely save some room because the boss will have a schematic at least. So now the boss room is, there's basically two guys there. They're easy. They have, it's not like there's heavies in there. It can be really tricky finding spots that will let you place the respawn beacons of some of the tests. Yeah, it wasn't like this before though, Summer. That was the point. You got the medal and they gave you the medal just before, just in case you said, hey, look, I may need to put the respawn beacon. And that was never a problem putting a respawn beacon. Now, it was a problem if, like, I think they wouldn't let you do it like in where enemies would respawn. And that kind of makes sense because they were just protecting the player. But to put it right outside the door was common. That's why you'd have like 10 or 12 beacons there. Maybe that was a problem. Maybe that was creating a problem and that's why they got rid of that. Who knows? I gotta heal up. I'm like half health. I'm gonna see if it lets us put down the beacon here. I don't think it will. Too close to a no building zone. Yeah. And the problem with this is that this is an open world. This is live stream. I mean, this is the live service, so everything could just respawn, you know? Hello? It's not letting me interact with it. This is my backpack's full, but it's just a bandage. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna get rid of the welding wire. Okay. Alright. Welding wire is easy to make. Yeah. This is not the boss, this is just the broom. Yeah. We might. One weapon you can get in here is the pseudo shock sword, which will last you until probably start doing titanium. So here's a diary right here.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers. Stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of
they kept giving me stuff I don't need. One second.
But this takes nerve.
Light dart, heavy dart.
I am doing impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with this act. It is not enough.
There's just like a room or two before we get to the boss.
Set a price on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilians who own them. If anything else endangers us all.
A leap suspensor belt. It'll break down nice. Man, they keep giving me plant fiber now. I don't need plant fiber no more. Well, I have plenty. I have like 19. Keep finding bandages. Okay, so I think that's... Oh, there's the water station here in case you didn't see it. Yeah. Okay. So, this is one of the longer testing stations, by the way. So this just kind of gets you, like, hey, you thought the first one was fairly short and easy? There's this one. All right, here we are, the boss. Give me a break. See anywhere I can put it. Thought I saw a smidgen of whatever. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll just get rid of the other beacons now that I don't need them. Or are they? Where are they? Oh, I already got rid of them. So, like I said, there's the boss here, and then there's two side people. They're fairly easy though. Yeah. Well, not anymore. But I mean, I've been trying to put down a beacon. It won't work. What do you need it for darts? Okay, I think I got. Hold on. Yeah, I have 700 darts. It can, yeah, which you already know. Yeah. There we go. Where's? Take them, please. Yeah. I keep dropping them and getting rid of them because I just don't use them. I kept the heavy ones though because they're really, but they don't operate in all types of guns. So, but the heavy ones are, yeah, they were great. They cut through shields like crazy. So I'm gonna like drink my water real quick, get myself topped off, and then I'll go in and take the brunt of it. But just if you put down your turret, it's probably going to focus on the boss. So if you can hit those side guys, but I'm just going to do my whirlwind and hopefully I can incapacitate everybody. Yeah, I would when I get in there, if it's if I miss a couple of them because they may just be ranged, they're usually a combination of melee and ranged, then I may run around a little bit just to kind of not get hit. But anyway, 1, 2, 3.
Huh? I see some.
Oops. Oh, crap. She got me. Got it. Good. So she didn't drop a thing, but I think we get it in a chest next door, which is good. After I got what I needed here and advanced the quest, I didn't really come back here very often. It's memorable because I was like, man, it was so difficult. And I soloed all this stuff.
I'm surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from
Here's
one of
our
the
special
ancient testing
chest
stations in the Familius Gap. Congratulations.
Crap. It's the Mendia's boots, but
for former soldiers such as
fine.
yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers.
Okay. This is iron.
Such a loss
What can I
would
drop?
ruin the enmity of my organization. Something
I'll drop the glow tube. Don't need that.
do not want.
I already have a Knight Rider do you have the Knight Rider sandbike?
Agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped.
What did you get on the
I
schematic?
would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will
Oh,
find beneficial. You and
Hold
your
on.
followers
Let
will
me
take
drop.
over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us.
Where's
If you
microfiber?
reach
I
agreed
need that.
upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your...
Man, I was really hoping we'd get the sword. I'm not 100% sure you get it here. Oh, let me do this. That's just to get out. I don't know why that's... whatever. Not letting you trade, or... Oh, yeah, that's fine. There you go. That's really good. It keeps it, you can still do the boost, but it like keeps your, it doesn't go as fast as as the regular booster, but it keeps it cool so you can use it longer. And then when we're crossing to the north, that's going to be, it's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, they're easy to make, but yeah. Let's let you out. I don't know why you need a key just to get out, but whatever. It's probably just a one-way, so you don't like couldn't just hack it to go in the other way, like a shortcut. Yeah, I was really hoping for a better sword, but that's okay. That would have made our life a lot easier. Now, when the game first came out, people didn't know what things were worth. So you could just go to the, like, Arrakis or whatever, and just buy the best thing, because it's not locked behind level. Like, you could get a tier 4 item and use it if you had acquired it. Yeah, so if, like, you had a guild that was like level guild, whatever, and they just said, here you go, here's, you know, you joined the guild and they give you some, you could use it. It's not locked behind anything. So yeah, I went to the Arrakis and I saw that, oh wow, this sword does like 50 damage or 40 damage. I'm only doing like 10. I'd buy those like for nothing. Yeah, and I just use that. So that's my bike. Oop. Why is he so hard? My goodness. Okay. I don't remember where we're supposed to turn in this quest. Let me look here. Maybe. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, you're supposed to contact the issuer, so let me see if I can't do that here. Also take over contact issuer. Yeah, if you go to your thing and just say contact issuer, that's how you finish it. I don't trust that solder car. I didn't look at what the reward was though. Let me where's the completed quest stuff? Completed. No, don't hide completed. Let me see what I got here. Did you get caught in a sandstorm? There's a sandstorm to the... Where is it? Yeah, it's just to the south. I'm just trying to find the sandstorm. See, oh, it's way to the north. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So, let me get on the bike. Like, don't know then. Yeah, it's just odd that those beacons do that. I don't know, I'll have to look into that because I haven't really had that problem. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, ever since I got into the level where I'm at now, I don't really need a beacon. I don't really place it anywhere. It's not anything that it's like, I gotta make sure I put it on a beacon. I've done it just because, but I've never had a problem doing it either. So... Alright, so... go here. Yeah. Yeah, the solder car definitely travel. They go around the south side of this area. I don't think they go where we were. Get rid of this. Kill that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go find banana. Oh no! There's got to be a better way up here. Oh, come on. There we go. I see Did you find the intel? Okay. Yeah, I was looking for the diary entry. Not all of them have them, but most of them have them. Oh, come on. Let's see here. Oh, and well, you're not standing next to me, but there's these little panels here. Some of the quests make you interact with these panels, and they don't really stand out or anything. It's this thing right here. Yeah, but you have to really be looking at your map and say, "Oh, it's supposed to be right here," and you're like, "Oh, okay." I guess I just press it. They're few and far between, but sometimes they want you to interact with something in the world. It's real hard to get. The hitbox for it is real small. Okay. Yeah. Basically the Harkonnen, yeah, and then we go west. Yeah, you got it. So once you have an Ornithopter, all this is yeah. But you do have to kind of like, I mean, you can risk it, you know, and say, I'll just go that way. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Oh my god. I just rolled my bike. I'm stuck here. I'm like I'm like Austin Powers doing the whole like golf cart in the hallway. Yeah, that little peninsula of column of sand is usually easy to get to without aggroing the worm. Then you kind of coast to the Rift Watch area. Yeah, I forget. It's easy to overheat in these early PSU engines. Level 1. You need to really work on getting that level 2. But you don't need to replace, by the way, you don't need to replace the chassis and the hull. You only need to like upgrade really probably the PSU and the well, the engine makes you go faster, but the tread. But you don't need to do, yeah, but you don't need to do the whole thing over. You can, it gives you more armor, but doesn't really do anything special. Yeah, so we just head back to the Hizzy, because I don't think we have to turn anything in at the trade station necessarily. Go! What is, jeez, I definitely need an upgraded bike, because I'm just, it's become a comedy show. All right, I'm gonna put the marker there. Let me just double check, make sure there's nowhere else I'm supposed to turn in. Yeah, and so you'll notice like over by our bases, there's this stealing from thieves, locate the cache of stolen goods outside of Merzba, and then there's this other one, plant the poison. Well, that's me actually. That's me. That's not you. See, there's this. Good talk to him.
A stranger approaches from the wastes. But I have a contract I need you to execute. Our target, aging and
I want you to execute somebody. There we go. So I'm gonna turn this in, and I might call it for me tonight. You've been playing for a long time, just with others. I'm sure you need your alone time. Need some banana time. Yeah. Memorial Day leftovers? Yeah, probably. Take a screenshot of my base because it's awesome. Yeah, it needs to be much better though. It's cool. Yeah, you've been picking up, I guess, the carbon and stuff. I didn't touch it. Okay, let me look at my inventory, learn this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I was pretty sure that you could, we got a buggy storage. I'm gonna hold on to that. Then I'm gonna break all this other stuff down. Yeah, just hold on. At some point it will bottleneck, obviously. You'll be like, because they also get more expensive the higher you go. Okay, so these are all good. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna, let's see, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do something. I need to do something while, okay. Do the iron, do the copper. Yeah, just load up on a bunch of iron because it'll go through real quick when you're making steel, because so will your water. Oh, I made myself a blood sack, but I never actually put it in my inventory. Yeah, yeah, I was like, I knew I made one. Okay, so the Mendios boots will help me with, they'll be cheaper to dash, and it'll give me some protection against light darts and blade. I still don't know if I want to do that though. It takes 8 iron. Conversely, I need a static compactor, so I'm going to make that. That's, where we, get the flower sand and stuff. Yeah. Gotta look at my research tree. Go here. Heavy. Standard knife. Steel. Yeah, it's almost doubles. Once I get to steel, the artisan sword is like almost twice the damage I'm doing with this one. That would be huge. Garment fabricator. The stalking units, what that does is helps make your base land bigger. Survival fabricate, okay. Into shield. Weapon. Don't need any of this stuff just yet. We need planar suspense. No, I don't like that one either. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock. Where is it? K2. Confirm. Booster, inventory, the scanner. I do use the scanner from time to time. I already have an inventory. I don't need that. I'm gonna do the buggy so that I know what items I need to make the buggy. Do the bike. And we'll need the cut array. We don't need the booster. We do need... Sure. Okay, so to make the buggy, I'm pretty sure you need a vehicle fabricator. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But the regular fabricator can at least make a level 2 bike. Okay, so let me go over here. We're gonna build. I don't know if this is enough room or not. There. Gonna make. Got some extra furniture. That's right, I bought the furniture. We're gonna try to make a. Okay. I see. Okay, so I think I have to unlock that. Where? Water discipline. Research. Firm. Combat. Ooh. I might do that. This is a rifle, and for you it'd be great because when you're shooting from afar, it says the darts are capable of poisoning targets. It just does it automatically. So if you already have poison, it just stacks it, you know, with the option. 3 shield. Wind trap. Maybe. I need to... Where is... There it is, vehicle fabricator. Pretty sure you need steel. Yeah. Yeah, you need steel. Okay, so I just need 40 steel. Got plenty of the other stuff. Now, you remember those ironworks we were at? It's a great place to get a lot of extra carbon and stuff without having to travel to those places we were at. There's another ironworks just to the west of us, like right across over there. You might even be able to see it when you go outside. Yeah. Ooh, there's a spice right over there. Straight ahead. But right there where the Sardaukar are, you can't see it, but where I'm facing on the screen, well, right over there, there's some ironworks. And there should be like some carbon within all that stuff there. On top of everything. So, you'll be able to make some steel soon. At a higher rate, higher quantity than what we have. Alright. Well, how you feeling? Yeah, makes sense. Alright, well, I will get some more fuel in here and then I'm going to probably log out. I may log in on my own just to get the carbon so kind of catch up to you with the steel. But outside of that, I don't know. I may play some more Conan. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you know, if you ever, I did apply to do the Funcom creator thing. It's, again, I don't do endorsements, so if they ever said, hey, you know, that's not, I would say no. But that program just gives, they let you say you're part of the program, and they give you like some of the people that I know are in that, they give them like some of the decoration stuff that's only for, you know, they also get some of the information ahead of time, and sometimes they get like keys for games, DLCs and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, because ever since I kind of like stopped doing the BioWare stuff, which I don't know, I had that for several years. I mean, I technically am still in it, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't trust you guys no more. Not for at least the store, you know. Everything else is fine, you know, but not the store. Just it exists, you know. But yeah, I was thinking about like maybe if I can get something with like CD Projekt or something, because I mean I know The Witcher like so well, and I did put on the Discord that at some point I need to replay The Witcher 3 before the DLC comes out later, early next year. But I want to do it without the UI, because that's when I last played it, that's how I was playing it, with totally without a UI. And I think that would be just kind of neat to do that for, you know, stream purposes. You know, just be kind of neat. You'd see the whole thing instead of me kind of. Only thing I'd be fumbling with would be my inventory from time to time, but that'd be about it. Everything else would be like the whole thing would be like a whole cutscene, just because there's no UI. I mean, I get rid of the mini map, everything, you know. Anyway. Well, I would check everybody later. Thanks for coming by. This is we're on YouTube doing it on the Gamers Advocate podcast channel. And if you like the content, we do have podcast episodes that are. I'm surprised. Like ever since we stopped putting out episodes, it's been receiving just as many views. We haven't gone away. We've just been on a little bit of a hiatus, a little bit. Our third member is not available, so we didn't want to do a bunch of content without him, but we figured just streaming would be just fine. I don't know why we didn't think about this sooner. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Banana, in case you guys didn't know, he's an aircraft engineer. You're an electrical engineer, studied optics, but you focus on airline stuff or airplane stuff. Yeah. 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 Well, like bomber. Well, I guess that would be. They would have weaponry. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Yeah, and I work for the government myself, and so I don't really, no stress on my end, but but yeah, I've had a ton of stress myself. So just between like Com being on hiatus and you having your thing, we just kind of like let's just take a break. So we're still around, and we still like look for comments and stuff. And I haven't heard from Maffy. I know she was a dev. She's a friend of the channel, and she's working on. I can't say what she's been working on, but the company she's working for has a lot of titles that are coming out fairly soon that are kind of make or break things, and they're big titles. So trust me, we can talk about it once they're released and she makes contact with us again. But yeah, she's lovely, and she was with us when we did the Dispatch podcast. There was also I forget the episode we did before that. We think we talked about Baldur's Gate. That's right. And we talked about some companions, which I love Matthew because like I have my opinions obviously, and I can disagree with people, but Matthew and Banana will just flat out disagree with each other, which was great. But so that was great to see. So you get a lot of candidness with our podcast, and they're highly edited in that, I try to like take out all the if we have some technical issues or something, you don't have to suffer through that. It's not just a live stream that we record in. Yeah, copy and paste later. Yeah, I do add like a lot of editing, so there's a lot of work on my end. But hopefully you guys like that, and hopefully you guys like this, and we'll come back to this probably sooner than later. And because this is a live service type game that requires us to come back, we have to keep our bases running and stuff. But I don't imagine if we do anything off stream, it probably won't be like for deep content. I'm pretty sure when we come back together, we'll be doing more of the lab stations, the more of the journeys, the more of the yeah. So the third trial, the alcohol, that's I think basically where we Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the next one is just to this west. So that's why I was saying if we go to the west anyway, we bring a probe, because this only the probe that we went to only shows this eastern Vermilius gap, and the other one's the western. So make sure you bring a probe, and we'll be able to see that objective that's in yellow. That's the DLC content. So that's nowhere we want to be. It's a little too high level for us right now. So it's doable, but yeah. I would check you guys later. Y'all take care. Pleasure being around y'all, and pleasure seeing so many people come by and see the YouTube stream. But if you like Conan, I do it on my own channel. It's the Legion Grey channel. So I've got like 7 episodes so far. Then I'll probably be back on tomorrow. But yeah, what were you gonna say, Banana? Yeah. All right. We'll check you guys later. Bye-bye.